Let's go.
Hi Panty Hamster. It's always good to see you here. Hope you're doing well.
Whatever you need.
Let's go.
Welcome back, Pooh.
Yep.
I think.
Jericho, man, that's what happens when you get 40. Oh, the weather's
Let's
so
go.
Pooh
nice.
Pop Boo is back, but only because he has faith that chat will hit their 10k bit goal.
Yeah, I'm asleep. Purple's grapefruit. No, he's leaning it back so I won't have belly roll. Yeah, he's leaning me back so I won't have belly roll. So I look good. I'm gonna flex this whole time, chat. I'm gonna be like, ab. No, I went and bought some Red Bulls. Shut up, Adam. Oh. Yeah, they reimburse you. Oh, it's a DJI mic? Oh, man, I'm tired, chat. How much does a tattoo cost? Different prices for different artists. You hear coughing? Hope I'm not getting sick. Don't worry about it. Does the fresh air help with the pain? I'm just tired of being inside right now. I get real excited to be outside. My room doesn't have any windows on it, or it does, but I cover them up in my stream room, and I'm just like, I'm an indoor person, but I'm not like a indoor all the time person. I live in an outside place. I live in an outdoor area. I love being outdoors. So. I can zoom the camera in a little bit. An outdoor gaming day? I mean, I can move games outside. I mean, I could do that. Oh, yeah. I'd like to get at least one IRL thing next week too, but I don't know what I'd do. You know. What's agoraphobia? Agoraphobia? There's a big retro game store in Reno that just opened that I'd actually want to go to.
Alright, dude.
Alright, where do you
maybe
want?
roll onto your side for this part.
Like this?
Yeah, perfect.
Alright, chat. Enjoy the butt. One sec, let me pull this closer so that way I have... Yeah, that way I have access to the world. Yeah, no Dr. Awesome Pants. I get it. I think everyone's got a certain amount of social anxiety. Do you ever get imposter syndrome, Dan?
All the time.
All the time? Even you get imposter syndrome.
Especially me,
Yeah. I think that's so common. I have mad imposter syndrome. I think it's like, cause I'm really good at what I do, right? And then I look at other people doing like maybe something similar, but in like a different game or a different genre or something. And I immediately think about all the things that they have to do that I can't do, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm like, oh, they're so good.
Well, but also there's a lot of things that you do that they can't do, you know? And
Maybe, I don't know.
everyone...
See, I just assume they can do what I do. I assume everyone, you know what I mean?
Because...
That's the imposter syndrome.
Yeah, because you're good at it, it seems
Yeah.
easy to you.
Yeah.
Try brushing your teeth with the other hand.
Oh,
It's a lot harder.
it's so hard. Pretty silly. I think I'm good enough to have imposter syndrome. God, the shade, chat.
Ew.
The shade. Chaos is definitely one of the stronger bosses, which I think Chaos should be one of the stronger bosses. Honestly, I think the Chrono Trigger boss is a little too easy for how cool it is. Vicious Mousey, that was like 6 hours ago. I got you, Emily. This is for you. Oh, I'm not that white right now. I just got back from Cancun. I feel pretty confident on my tan here. The only thing I don't like about it is it makes the color go bad. It looks better in the winter. $2,000 Gothic. One drop. What do you mean, elegant?
I'm so
This is
excited.
easy difficulty one. He's done all of the tattoos on this arm, Vicious Mouse, or, Windows. What up, Mousey? Thank you for the sub. Yo, I think I wear these shorts too much. They're so gray now. I said 2,000 subs, I'll do it. Zaltius, it is Dan McWilliams. See, they're very impressed. They're very impressed. I pop off for that. Looks like I have nice skin. Looks healthy and high. Do I have nice skin?
Yeah.
I do. I think it's because I grew up in a mixed race household. We had lots of access to lotion.
That's honestly huge, dude.
Yeah.
Lotion is a huge part of it.
I am a chronic lotioner. I can't wash my hands without immediately doing lotion. Like, I carry it with me everywhere I go. Well, I mean, he would know if you have good skin or not.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm so pot committed to coming back every time, he wouldn't lie to me at this point either. I know yours is Amanda of Toadstool, but I never read it that way. Chat, go ask Noble Tofu. He did a tattoo on me too. He'll tell you the same thing. Great skin. Every time I see him, he always talks about it. Yeah, the one we're covering right now actually is one that one of my best streamer buddies did, but he stopped tattooing, period. Like, he won't do it anymore at all.
Oh, why?
Just wants to be a streamer, doesn't want to do it, for whatever reason. And so yeah, I told him like a year ago that I was gonna do it. I was really worried he was gonna be sad. He's like, no, dude, you absolutely need to. It's gonna look stupid for the rest of around the rest of it. Uh, Penny Hamster was a lot of 13 years before I got to do this. Is getting tattooed painful? It depends where and how long you do it. Will this one be in 2 parts or finish today? I'm guessing we're gonna finish this one today. But it doesn't really matter to me because it's all getting done, so just finish one, move on to the next one, or whatever. Okay, that's a good question. How do you when you fuck up, right? Because like it happens. It has to happen. No one's perfect. How hard is it to not be like, or like react to it? Because that's obviously makes it worse. Because most likely you're just gonna fix it, and no one's even gonna know.
I think that
Did that take a while to learn?
I think that kind of stuff is more common like the first year that you're tattooing.
Yeah.
After you really kind of get into it, like you know what you're doing, and you shouldn't really be fucking up unless like somebody like jolts, you know, or there's something like that, you know.
You never have like a brain fart or like a, you know, like it never happens ever, and you just like art around it.
No, not really. I mean, if I were to, then yeah, I guess it just depends on like the situation. Like if it's a line that needs to be cleaned up, you can make it a little bit thicker and still make it look nice and straight. Or you know, if it's like somebody moves and it goes outside of it, then I guess you have to you know, you have to do like some shading or something around it.
Chat thinks that I don't make mistakes was a baller answer, just for the record. Was a baller answer. Do I pre-shave before I go? No, man. He would shave me anyway. I have a Splunky 2 tattoo, yeah. Just a small one. It's just the, it was the constellation I got when I beat the game. If he would have went, oh fuck, in the middle of that answer, that would have been hilarious, actually. That would have been comedic timing, you know, of the greats.
Yeah. That's why I color on people for a living.
Fuck.
I make the medium bucks.
I don't know, man. I feel like you do pretty good. You do pretty well. Hopefully you'll do even weller after Weller. Yeah. Weller. Now that you won't have to, what do I want to say, like, share however much of what I'm about to pay you with someone else who's not tattooing me right now.
Yeah, then I'll just give it to my landlord.
Yep. Yeah, but then other people will give you theirs, which you'll also give to your landlord.
That is the move, dude. I'm realizing just being a landlord.
Owning property is a cheat code.
Gotta try to get on that.
We got so lucky with the first house we bought. We bought our first house before the pandemic, and then we immediately knew we wanted to move. Like, we moved in and was like, I want to move home. And so we immediately started to build another one. And this is all before pandemic. And then just by virtue of owning a home, we did significantly better in life. Just because we owned a home at the right time and sold it. It's a cheat code. And you don't have to pay taxes on it. If you live it in 2 years and then you sell it, you don't have to pay taxes on it.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, if it's your primary residence for 2 years and then you sell it, just take it.
What?
It's just all yours. They just put a big old thing in your bank account.
I like that they don't teach any of that in school.
They don't teach any of that in school, man. I'm 40 and I just learned that. Castrominus, selling your house is not capital gains tax, which further proves that they need to teach this stuff in school. I don't even know what that means, Destiny. I was talking to one streamer one time, and And he was trying to explain to me that they're like, I mean, they're way richer than me. It wasn't Ludwig, for the record, Chad. I know you guys are gonna think it's him, but it's not him. Yeah, the infinite money glitch of like, you own a house, and then you take out a loan on it, and that's your money. I don't know. They own a bunch of them. They didn't teach this in school, clearly. Also, I'm not smart enough to do that infinite money glitch, also, clearly. Hence the reason the 24/7 stream. That's a good point, Emily. Yeah, like what Elon did to buy Twitter. You just use your other assets to take out debt to buy more assets, and then you take out debt on that asset, and then you... Subathon's kind of infinite money glitch? Nah, man. I don't want to infinite money you guys. Yeah, but it's all tax-free then, J-Luff, is the whole thing. I wish it was. Take out a loan on subs collateral. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh at that. I'm sorry. This is really weird though. Like I'm paying for this tattoo right now by live streaming us doing it.
That's pretty cool.
It is a wild concept. Yeah, I'm trying to see how he'll fix a mistake, chat. We're gonna see his reaction. I think the only amount of money you need is the amount of money that you can buy your friends dinner when you can go out. Any more money after that's not really that cool. But buying your friends dinner, like being able to do that, that's fucking baller. That feels awesome. Yeah, Castronomics, you don't get, that's not capital gains. You don't get capital gains when you have a house like that. Like if you live in the house, that's the whole point. And that's not a capital gains tax anyway, like selling a house isn't capital gains. Capital gains tax is more related to, I mean, I guess it's like an investment. But you live in the house for 2 years, you don't have that. No, you don't, Castro. Not if you live in for 2 years. First time your dad was truly impressed when you bought him dinner? Yo, I bought my my father-in-law dinner or breakfast one time, right before me and my wife got married. It was the day before me and my wife got married. And once he realized I paid the bill, and he's a cop, or he's a former cop, motherfucker grabs my arm as hard as, like, legitimately hard, awkwardly, stares me down and goes, "I pay the fucking bill." and I've never tried to pay a bill for him again. And then last time I saw him, he gave me shit for not trying to pay the bill. And I was like, you fucking bastard. You goddamn asshole. Right? Like, you clearly don't remember this threatening moment, but I've been fearful of this for years. Well, yeah, Castronomus. You're talking about being so much baller. You have 2 houses, Castronomus? You're crazy. Were you ever, like, between places, Dan?
Mm-hmm.
Couch surfing? Or did you ever
Yeah,
do the
couch
car
surfing.
for a bit?
No, I didn't do the car. Just couch surfing.
I lived in my Chevy Tahoe for like a month and a half when I first moved to the mountains.
Oh, damn.
No, it was actually kind of cool. Like, I would, like, park in the parking lot of the mountain. And then, because I worked there, I had a shower, like, there, because we had locker rooms. So I would have great parking. I'd be first chair. I'd get to ride. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it's like extended camping.
Yeah, it really was. It wasn't that bad of a time. Well, I think there's a difference between, like, between places and couch surfing and then, like, full blown. I think that's what people don't realize is how many people, like, if you've ever couch surfed, you were homeless. But people don't realize that they don't realize that themselves were homeless, right?
Yeah, it's hard to
Yeah,
think about it like that.
right? Because you slept in a
I'm so
home every
excited.
time, but technically you don't have one. Yeah, I stole a lot of food from the mountain when I worked there. I'll just be honest. They wouldn't Poseidon Shadow. That's not their thing, Poseidon. I know, we're getting like mid-2000s emo playlist right now.
I'm just glad it's working.
I feel like this is hitting for a lot of my demographic.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. How many hours do you think I've sat for all my tattoos so far? I don't know, Dan. How many think we've done?
A lot.
A lot.
Yeah.
A whole lot. So I usually sit here for as long as I can. Not like as long as I'm comfortable, like literally as long as I can with the...
Yeah, I feel like your hand was like...
The flight.
Just the hand alone was like 9 hours.
Yeah, that was a 9-hour one. And we went to the very last minute with that one. We were like, the Uber was outside. I was like leaking blood in the Uber. No, I won't be at Fast 52. It's the same week as Nürburgring, 24-hour. And I already committed to that. And it's going to be technically the last weekend of my subathon. So I was thinking about maybe like offering to do something online for him though. I want to be Peepaw when I'm a grandpa. But I have lots of time for that. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how many we've... It's been a lot. A lot of hours. And we still have a lot left, technically. I guess like all the filling in, like in between won't be that bad, time-wise. Awesome Wagner, I mean, it's just the last week, and it'd be like 30 days. I don't think it can go longer than that. I would say this, if you guys got to, that little RPG's a game, right? If you guys got to 31 days, you would officially be in post-game content. If you got to 32 days, you'd be in New Game Plus. Now with that attitude, I feel like a lot of you have already shot your wad. I feel like the wad's been shot. The wad's been shot, Chad. This is what I talk about when you've been live for 14 days. X, I think by Monday it'll be really low. Actually, I think the time's gonna get low this weekend.
I'm so excited.
I think we're gonna be at They're gonna be in the 16,000s all weekend. Shout out Dr. Dankenstein. Yeah, right. X, I feel like everyone either wants to put it, like people either want to let it go low or they want to shoot it up to 100. What do you call your grandparents, Dan? Do you just call them grandma and grandpa? Or called them?
Let me think. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Grandma and grandpa.
You don't have like any weird names for them?
No. You know, my grandpa used to say this thing to me all the time, though. He used to always say, I'm gonna go upstairs and fuck your grandma.
What?
Yeah. He's a cool guy.
I'm sorry, hold on. Holy fuck, that would scar me for life. Because I'm picturing my grandpa saying that. My grandpa only said like 4 words his whole life, and I don't know why I'm picturing him saying that.
Yeah, you know how old people have like cool sayings, you know, like if you're drinking coffee and you put creamer in it, they'll be like, that's not coffee, that's syrup. Yeah, that was like one of his.
Oh, I'm trying to hold in my laugh here, chat. I don't want to get an oh fuck moment. Dude, this is the quietest it's ever been in here.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Yeah. This is like the weirdest day for me to stream because normally it's like there's 40, 50 people in here.
Yeah, at least there's not like a bunch of chaos in the background.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a Twitch, Dan?
No.
No. So whoever you gifted with Dan McWilliams is just stealing his name, chat.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Mushi, look at his, is it like actually impersonating him?
There are a lot of fake, like, IGs and TikToks of
Oh,
me, so
dude, I've gotten
watch out.
3 fake emails wanting to book appointments for you.
You can always tell they're fake because at some point in the conversation they'll say show feet. And I don't do that.
Oh, I deal with so many. Like, for me, I can usually just, like, when it's, like, I don't know. You just look at the email, and you can kind of tell what's fake and what's real. Like, the literal email address it came from.
Yeah.
You found your granddad's Viagra prescription when it first became a thing? My grandpa told a really weird story at my grandma's funeral, actually. He was telling this, like, really sweet story, and it's, like, it started off, like, about how, you know, she was losing her legs, and he couldn't help her, like, it's, like, having to help her around and walk around, and then it turned into him, and he was like, and then I showed up into her room with nothing but a tie on. I was like, what the fuck, Grandpa? This is her funeral. Like,
What?
he went off on this tangent, you know what I mean? The man just lost his wife, you know, and then
He was riffing.
and then he was just riffing, and then he told us all about naked manning her.
Well, I'm sure it made her happy.
Nothing but a tie is a power move. Was a tie around his neck? Oh, I hate you for that. Lucy, it's 2 o'clock, bro. How's the Majora Mask Halo guys sleeve going?
Oh, great, dude. We're getting pretty close on it. Yeah, I think I'm actually working on it like next week.
Yeah, I like seeing updates of that one. Sorry, Chad, I was booking an Uber. Yep. All of you live in LA, I'm coming to visit you right now. No, I was just booking my Uber for later. Just easier. He uses a little, like, numbing spray in between, like, when we take a break, he'll spray me. And it's pretty good, but it only lasts, like, the first 15 minutes of, like, the next little, like, session. But the first 15 minutes is lit. I'd say in the next hour, I'll start to get swollen, and that's when I start to hurt. Regardless of where it is. It's just when I swell, like I, like, bruise. Do I bruise more than other people?
No.
No?
No, not really.
What about bleed? Am I a normal bleeder?
Yeah, totally fine.
Okay, cool. You know what? I'm gonna skip my doctor's visit this year. I'm normal
Yeah,
bleeder, great skin, normal bruising. We're good to go, chat. Nothing's wrong.
that guy with pink hair gave you like a clean bill of health.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
But Dan said my skin was good. How could I have cancer? Kidred, yeah, I'd say that's like the numbing spray. If anything, like it just like the pain slowly comes back. But once you get swollen, it just kind of, I think it just hurts. Regardless. At least that's for me. Other people might be different. Is this permanent? I mean, I guess I could get it lasered off. So no. No, it is permanent cloudy rain. I won't get it lasered off. But I guess in theory you could get it lasered off. Have you booked another laser yet?
No, I hit them up, dude, and they were like so hard to get in with.
I feel like a lot of people are lasering to get better ones right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
I think it's like all the millennials that didn't have money and got bad tattoos, and now they have money and want to get better tattoos. Jozo, I'm tired of all the, like, sponsored sets, I guess. They have too many sets in Magic to come out. It doesn't give enough deck meta to really evolve. Yeah, I've never fucked up in that way. Yeah, you guys can AMA. You can ask Dan whatever you want. He'll answer it all. It's totally what he gets paid for. Give the guy some props. Man, I'm trying to get his rub. He's the most popular guy in this room. I'm trying to mooch his followers. What are you talking about? It's already hard enough for me to get appointments as is. God, what is... I don't know what my favorite PS2 game would be. Metal Gear Solid 3 and San Andreas. What's your favorite old school game, Dan?
Ooh.
Pokemon?
Yeah, I mean Pokemon, but Gauntlet Legends was pretty fun.
Oh,
I was like
we were
original dungeon crawler.
Dude, we were just talking about Gauntlet Legends the other day. Yeah.
Yeah, that. I don't know how old school we're talking, but like Diablo 2 was dope.
That's old as fuck at this
Probably
point.
one of my first like PC games.
Yeah, I think Diablo 2 is officially counts as old school at this point. I mean, honestly, I feel like Xbox 360 is old school at this point.
Yeah.
GameCube, yeah.
Yeah, Final Fantasy. Dang. There's a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, Dan is an unk. He's a fellow unk. I like Metal Gear Solid more than Shadow Colossus. Neo Drummond, you know what? I didn't like the SpongeBob set except for the counterspell, like, so that one was worth it. I will give that one. Yeah, every few years I feel like YouTube decides like one retro gamer gets to blow up, and this is my year right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's so now all I do is like lately is just play a bunch of really old ass games, like hard games. And I just play them, beat them, and that's it. And that's the shit for people.
It's the dream, dude.
It's been hilarious. Anyone who played or heard of Mario Sunshine is old. You know what? Fuck you.
Fuck.
Yeah, fuck you, dude.
But my knees do hurt.
How old are you, Dan?
23. No.
You tripped me out as soon as you said 20. I was like, shut the fuck up.
44.
Are you really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't think you were older than me.
Really?
No, I thought you were younger than me. I thought you were like 36. I just turned 40 a couple weeks ago. Holy shit, I thought you were way younger. Do I feel different?
Yeah.
No, I don't feel different, but what I do feel is like slightly weirder around, because most of the people I'm around interact with are all in their 20s.
Mm-hmm.
And now, I don't know why, but I feel like it's weirder. I don't know.
You remember like way back when I told you I was 44?
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that, dude. I'm not.
What are we doing here?
Oh, I'm just kidding.
So we're between 23 and 44. All right.
Yeah.
I'm not doing this anymore. We're not playing this game. I'm done with this. He's a mystery age chat. He's old enough. He's old enough to play the first Pokemons. So fucking.
Yeah, do the math.
Yeah. He's old enough that he knows this song. What up, Mitch? Mitch has been here too, chat. Mitch is laid in this exact spot I'm laying in. Yeah, I was in high school when Pokemon came out, I think. I remember I was old enough that I didn't like telling people I was playing Pokemon. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I thought people would think it's like a little kid thing, which it was, but also... Is there a tattoo you've ever regretted doing on someone?
I mean, yeah. A lot of the tattoos I did in my first year, they didn't look good.
Look, you were like 12, weren't you? Yeah,
no, like when I really started. But yeah, all of those too. Like so confident with no training.
Who got you the tattoo gun when you guys were that young? How'd you acquire it?
I made it.
No. What was it, like a pen and a
pretty much
like a ball ink pen or whatever?
Yep. And a guitar string and a motor from one of the... Alright, this is gonna age me. You remember those like non-skip handheld CD players that would still fucking skip?
Okay, yeah. A Discman, yeah.
Motor out of one of those.
Shit, chat. He is 44.
Took apart my 8-track. No.
Wow. I don't know why that makes it even more badass. In my mind, you guys like acquired a gun somehow. But just you and your brother making a homemade jail tattoo gun.
Yeah, don't try that at home. That thing was terrifying, dude. It had one speed. It was just like plugged in. And it would just be going crazy.
You hear that, all the kids watching?
Don't do that.
You hear that, all the kids watching? If you want to get somewhere, you got to just start. What's your brother do now?
He's a tattoo artist.
He's a tattoo artist too? See, Chad? Worked out. It worked out. Where's he tattoo out of?
He's in Colorado.
My favorite RPG? Baldur's Gate 3. Second favorite? Mario RPG? No, Fallout 2. Yeah, it'd be Fallout 2. And honestly, I'd like Fallout 2 more if it had Baldur's Gate 3's combat and like the way everything works in Baldur's Gate 3. Like if Fallout 2 was modern, I would like Fallout 2 more. Favorite JRPG? Final Fantasy VI. I haven't played Expedition 33's Apple. Everyone tells me to, but I'm saving it. What are my thoughts on proxy cards in Magic the Gathering? Oh, I don't give a fuck. Proxy them out, man. Cards are too expensive. Wastelands didn't hit for me for whatever reason. I felt like, I don't know, I felt like every area was very similar and just like a lot of like going in caves and coming out I don't know, for whatever reason, I didn't feel like it had the humor that Fallout has. Chat, the only thing I know about Expedition 33 is it has an only up section, so don't worry. Which is probably the section you guys are all disappointed got spoiled for me. I played Wasteland 2 and 3, yeah. I did play Wasteland 2 and 3. I didn't beat 3, I beat 2. You might be able to find a YouTube video of it. Honestly, it was when I first started streaming to like 10 people. Sorry, Sharkcopter. I got tagged in like 400 videos of the only up section in Expedition 33. Maybe 500. You guys don't really have to worry about spoilers with me because I can only fit like 3 video games in my head at a time, chat. Fantasy Life is Final Fantasy VI. It's a remake of Final Fantasy VI. I've always wanted to get one on my phone. I used to play Age of Empires when I was a kid, but not too much. Like I'm not good at too much stuff to do, too many hotkeys. I'm not a good typer as is. I'm not a big FPS guy, but like a good arena shooter hits for me. Like I used to like Unreal a lot. Have I started playing the Christmas special? Yes. Yeah, I've already started the Christmas special. Light planning. The Christmas special is actually kind of easy, though. I will say it's getting easier because we get like keeping the same music artists every year. Like at this point, they're pretty much like they give us such a steep discount that we're not gonna ever get anyone new because all 3 of them have been doing it for 4 years now, and they're all significantly more popular than they were 4 years ago. But they still charge the same amount of money for the music, so. Are Santa and Ralph going to be in the Christmas special? Yeah, they're pretty committed as well. They're committed to the next 3, both of them. Yeah, we'll get Meg Ryan's going to do New Day's song this for us. Dirty little secret. We're in full emo playlist. Yeah, didn't he do Hurt Syndicate song, I thought? Worst game performance ever if you could rewind time. What do you mean, Bottom Suko? Like the worst I've ever played? Oh, the poo stomp. How do people like Kai and Queso and Jinxie get 10 to 25K live viewers? Do they view bot? No, they are popular. No, you don't need a view bot. You need a clip farm, Williga. So a lot of people, have like, they, pay people to just like constantly upload clips onto like Twitter, Instagram, whatever. A clip of anything to just like try to get traction. And it really helps and works. Nah, the poo stomp sucks. All the small things. Your new neighbor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Dude, you might just be like running into Kardashians.
I feel like every time I go to that restaurant, maybe not every time, but a lot of times I do end up seeing like somebody. Last time I was there, Kevin Smith was eating.
Oh shit, I love Kevin Smith.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, exactly, Kadrid. I mean, to be fair, I've hired people like that. But yeah, you kind of like game the algorithm by just being everywhere all at once all the time. And the other thing, Kadrid, is like they stop labeling those things as like, you know, like a streamer does this, and they label it as like that person's name does this. I don't know, Will. I mean, everything's different, and I'd say like on Twitch, popularity breeds more popularity. But yeah, I mean, just shoving yourself down someone's algorithm is probably the best way in 2025. Thanks, Bottom. I was gonna say this is a Crazy Taxi song. What's a tattoo? Anime girl finger banging her butthole. Also, I got parent-teacher conferences on Monday, so that'll be fun. And I only have tank tops clean, so. He's not chuckling because we've already made that joke like 10 times.
I'm so excited.
Yo, thanks, Hollywood. Will, I think you think hard work equals success. Yeah. And overnight successes are very rarely overnight, you know? I mean, Willie, I've been doing it for 11 years and I'm in my biggest year ever, so shit just happens. As a tattoo connoisseur, what do I recommend they get as a tattoo? My name, and then a little heart around it. Yeah. It's for your wife? Yeah, definitely my name. Little heart. Maybe an arrow pointed through the heart, a little blood dripping, like American. Is that American modern style? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
American traditional.
American traditional? Yeah. One of those. Yep. What, you put GrandPooBear across your butt cheeks? But the second O? Next question, location, upper inner thigh. Can you ask the artist what's a good tip percentage for tattoos? You feel standard 20% is low for something on your body forever. What do you feel about that, Dan? You charge a lot too, so yeah.
I don't think any artist thinks about like percentage or anything. Like, you know, I feel like I've had some of my coolest clients like don't even tip, and it's fine. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, tattoos are expensive, and I don't feel one way about it. And then some people are like, you know, really generous, and you know, I'll even have other clients that'll just like bring me like a, you know, like an energy drink or something, and like, honestly, dude, like, I love what I'm doing, so I feel like as long as I can keep doing that, I'm happy.
So chat, Pooh called out. No, I tip every time, chat. So like Dan has his the deposit. You got to put a $200 deposit down, and then you pay the rest of the tattoo after. And I tip the deposit too. So technically, he decided his own tip for me. Yeah, like I just pay like full. Like I didn't pay the deposit. Yeah. And actually, I haven't brought him energy drinks in a long time.
But you did.
I did once. Yeah, I did once. I'm not flexing money, chat. But I'm a very big believer in paying what you owe. I have free Red Bull to hand out. Yeah, but not here. I can't bring it on the plane, man. If I could, I'd lace them up. Solid non-answer, give a percent. I think it's different because like percentages on bigger numbers are very big numbers, you know, like.
I think that's more of like a like a restaurant.
Yeah,
kind
that's
of
a
thing.
restaurant thing.
Not so much like I've never worked with any artists that like
Yeah.
mention percentages or anything.
I don't, yeah, even every artist I've ever talked to, I don't think it's something they even care about. I think it's literally just like that's cool if you do, but if you don't, it's not like,
Yeah,
they're not going to remember that you don't.
Yeah, and it's not something that like we expect. Um, like it's all obviously it's always like appreciated, but yeah, dude, I think like if your artist is like
I'm
being weird
so
about
excited.
it, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Also, I don't like come here and pay Dan cash. Technically, I don't pay him at all while I'm here. I literally just I send him money. Actually, probably right now, his money some point is getting in his account once my wife gets home from out of town. So he wouldn't know if I tipped him or not anyway. I'd already be gone.
True.
He wouldn't know till the end of the month when he's looking at his stuff, you know?
Yeah, I think if honestly, like one of the best things you can do is just try to show up, take it seriously, like sit as well as you can.
Don't be drunk.
You know, yeah, just be cool, dude. That's like, I feel like your artist will appreciate that more than anything.
Don't make them hate their job. Because they probably love their job and they don't want to hate their job. What's going on, Shadow Hero? Bottom Suka, thank you for the subs. I greatly appreciate you. What percentage of people do you work on who are assholes?
I think nowadays, dude, like, everybody's cool. But when you're first starting off, if you're taking walk-ins, you have no idea, like, who's coming through the door. I wouldn't necessarily say that a lot of people are, like, assholes, but, you know, some people are definitely, like, more difficult to work with, or, like, you know, you just kind of run the gambit, like, maybe you're not really the right artist for them. But if they're just kind of walking in out of the blue, like, you sort of figure that out in person. And the nice thing about like, social media is that people can kind of find your art and they already know like what to expect, and then you kind of go through the process, so it's like you hash out a lot of those details before they ever even show up.
I think the TLDR is the longer you do it, the less you have to deal with assholes.
Yeah, that's true too. That's true too.
Do people ever complain that it's taking too long? I think people start to hurt, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think most people want it to look right, you know?
I mean, I'll say, like, there's been times where I've been looking at it and been like, that looks fucking great, bro. Why are we not done? You know, because I'm just, like, in pain. But at the same time, I don't know what I'm doing, so why would I say that out loud? You know? I think it, but that's because I'm in pain. But I wouldn't actually
that's
say it or
also,
do anything about it, you know? Like,
yeah, it's also something that's kind of nice about doing like a day rate, is that that way like you're not sitting there watching the clock like worried that like the price is like going up. It's like just takes the pressure off. I can do my best.
That's how I feel. Like like if I felt like getting a little done, you know, especially now that we're doing this whole arm, it's like I feel like I don't feel any pressure. Like I can come in if I want to do 4 hours or 9 hours, like I'm good. Either way. I always do 9, chat. I never do the 4. I've thought about it.
That's true, yeah.
Well, I'm flying in and out, dude. I'm taking the time. I got nothing else to do while I'm here, so. How long's Dan's waiting list?
It's
long.
Yeah, around 10 months to a year.
I was gonna say I don't think my next 2 are in this fall. And then I don't think yeah. How long have we been at it so far today? 3? I don't know, it's kind of flying by. Yeah, I get my full money's worth for all my full day. I make Dan come in early and stay late.
Yeah, he's not lying.
Yeah. That doesn't mean I'm not, like, after a certain time, absolutely squirming. And, like, I'll give Dan credit because, like, sometimes he can tell, like, and as we go on, it's like the session's shorter and shorter. It's like, we'll go, like, an hour and a half, then an hour, and then by the end of it, I'm like, it's like half hour tops, you know? Yeah. Is it better or worse to stream? It's fine for me. I kind of like it.
It's got to be kind of distracting.
Yeah, it is. How did I pick it? So I saw Dan. We were actually looking on stream after I beat Ironmon for Pokemon tattoos. And I saw Dan's stuff. Actually, it was a TikTok. We were scrolling through TikToks on stream, and then we scrolled through and we're like, yes, this is the guy. So then it was really hard because it took like 6 months to get in. 6, 7 months, yeah. I love that shirt, wifey. No, I'm not getting any legs tattoos. Tatting people with ADHD has to be the worst. I don't think it's... I don't know, for me, this is like the only time where my brain isn't moving a million miles an hour. It's pretty easy to focus on stuff while I'm doing this. I wish I had 2 hands so like I could get work done. But yeah, I like this better than like scrolling TikTok, and as your algorithm slowly gets worse and worse. The longer you scroll, yeah, the longer you scroll, it just gets so bad.
Get to the point where like, what is this shit?
Yeah, it's just feeding you garbage. If you sit on it for 10 minutes of TikTok, great, you get fed great shit. But after that, it just gets real bad. What's the best way to find the right tattoo artist? What do you think, Dan?
I think look for someone who does the style that you like.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a lot of artists are pretty versatile. They could do different styles, but if they already sort of specialize in it, it's just going to be more streamlined. And then also just if you reach out and the vibe is off, or like they seem like they're kind of a dick, maybe don't book with them, you know? Yeah, there are so many good artists out there now, though.
Yeah, I feel like it's easier to find the good artists now, just because they all are posting. All their portfolios are super public now, you know?
Yeah.
Is it more about style than actual image when finding the artist?
I guess it kind of depends. I mean, for me, I tend to work off of an idea and then I'll like design it myself. So you don't really need an image. But if you have something like really specific in mind, or if it's like your first tattoo and like, you know, you want that, then yeah, just make sure that like their work looks clean.
No. Yeah, usually I'll send Dan's guy who I talked to on email. I send him like all right, I want this vibe kind of, and I'll send him like 10 different pictures of like things that I like that are like that. You know, like the Bowser, I sent him like just a bunch of Bowsers and Bowser Juniors together. And then he comes up with what's going to like fit the space and everything else, you know. That's how I do it, or we do it together. But
Yeah,
I'm sure
that
other
works
people,
well.
yeah, I'm sure other people though, like will send you stuff and be like, I want this very specific thing, you know, like, and but I like that. No, ask all your questions. How much back and forth are tattoo artists okay with before booking?
I mean, I guess as much as you need, you
Yeah.
know? Yeah, you know, as much as you need. The only thing I would say is, you know, I don't like hold appointments until someone puts down a deposit. So
Mm-hmm.
like, worst case, like if there's like a lot of back and forth, it might push the appointment date out a little bit. Like, as far as like what's available by the time that, you know, we come
Mm-hmm.
to a decision. But that's kind of it, you know.
Mm-hmm. You don't want to feel like you're wasting their time basically talking concepts and stuff. Don't worry, you won't be the only one.
Yeah, it's part of it, you know. And
Yeah.
honestly, dude, I've had people reach out for consultation, you know, talk to me about it, and we'll go back and forth, and then I don't hear from them for like 6 months, and then they'll finally reach out and say like, "Oh, sorry, dude, like life got busy there, but like now I'm ready to book." So
Mm-hmm.
it's totally fine.
I think most artists get that you're putting, like, while it may just be another day of work for them, like, for you, it is a permanent alteration to your body.
Yep.
And I don't think anyone wants you to walk out of there being like, with like a sad face on when you permanently
Yeah,
like, altered your body. Yeah. Like, he wants you walking out, like, super happy.
Well, and tattoo artists want repeat clients. You know?
Yeah. How do I feel about temporary tattoos? I mean, whatever.
They're all temporary.
Yep.
No one's immortal.
I can laser this off, or yeah, I'm gonna die one day. Yeah, I think go crazy, do whatever you want. My general thesis about anything that has to do with you and nothing to do with me is do whatever the hell you want. You can apply that to 99.9% of things. Has anyone backed out halfway through a tat because of pain and you had to abandon the piece?
I've never had to abandon the piece, but I have had people tap out. And usually, what I'll do is I'll try to, you know, use a little more numbing spray, take the edge off a little bit, and then I'll try to kind of map in like whatever I need as, you know, as like quickly and efficiently as possible, so that we can come back to it. If it's not a situation where I can just like re-stencil, and then yeah, just on another day when they get up the courage, they'll just come back in and we'll take another shot at it.
Yeah, I'm not flying back down, guys. I do them. I'm here. I get it. They're just like, there's definitely times where I get squirmy. I'll say Dan too is like, he doesn't like sit me here. Like, he can tell when I'm in pain and like adjusts his break schedule appropriately. I don't know. We'll see if we got time. Somebody go get Wavy. Call Wavy and X-Water right now. Get them in here right now. Dude, they're playing in Lake Tahoe in August.
Are they?
Yeah. I want to go.
I want to go too. I feel like they should do every show like that Super Bowl halftime show.
Yeah.
Or just got like wings out of nowhere.
Can you take me higher?
That's my favorite lore. Is that this dude
Yeah.
By tip. Expeditiously.
Yeah. You never had a tattoo, but it grows on you. The main thing you worry about is the pain. Yeah, whatever.
Temporary.
Pain's temporary. Mm. Bottom Suka, I hope you are too. Chat, does watching people do crack make you want to do crack? Why is this making you all want to get... That's not how it works. What was meeting DeAndre Hopkins like? DeAndre Hopkins was really quiet, very like reserved. He didn't want to talk about football at all. He was really interested in talking about like the world and politics with his partner and like the rest of us. He was I'd say DeAndre Hopkins probably asked us more questions than we all asked him, which I thought was really cool from someone like that. Is it true that fine lines distort / the ink has bleeds expands over time?
I mean, all tattoos expand a little bit over time, but it's kind of like a common misconception. The finer the line, if like a fine line expands over time, it'll kind of get to like a semi-bold line, like maybe in like 40 years. So it's kind of got like a little more longevity out of it. But it also depends on where on the body, like on the stomach, it'll probably expand a little more because people expand and contract a little more on the stomach. Legs and like forearms and stuff, you're probably not going to notice much.
Yeah. Also, I just don't think you should worry about what they're going to look like in 20 years. As long as you're like lotioning and sunscreening, like, I don't know. Because, like, if you're worried about what your tattoo's going to look like in 20 years, like, what are you going to look like? And also, every old person I've seen that's, like, color tatted up looks so fucking badass.
Yeah.
I've never seen an old wrinkly person with color, like, full color that doesn't look badass as hell.
Yeah, and I've got tattoos that are, like, 10 years old that still pretty much look how they did when I got them.
Yeah, Chad, I mean, at this point, that Pokemon one's 2 years old at this point.
I'm so excited!
And it has very small text in it that is still very, very good. God, we've been doing this for 2 years.
Crazy, huh?
Every 3-ish months for 2 years I've been back here, yeah. Explorer, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Yeah, I'm anal about sunscreen when I go out, but, I mean, like, obviously I still get dark. I got Greek in me. I can't really help it. Do you know who Cody Rhodes is, by any chance? With his neck tattoo? He's a wrestler.
Does he have a cool one?
Hold on, I'm gonna show you.
No. That sounds like a no.
You know what? For years, people made fun of it, but now I kind of love it. Cody Rhodes. Oh, that's actually a good picture of it right there. It's on his neck. I'll get a better picture of it. It's like
like an American flag.
It's his logo. He's the American Nightmare.
Okay.
Oh,
is that the dude that dresses like Homelander?
Yes, he does dress like Homelander. He,
That's pretty sick.
he does fucking dress like Homelander, but he's a good guy, so the irony of it. Yeah, here, there's a good picture. There's, like, more close-ups of it. But he just, like, he doesn't have any other ones, you
Yeah,
know?
that's
So it's
commitment, dude.
yeah, and it was, he did an interview later on. He was like, when I was going to get it, it was going to be very small. And then by the time it got on there, it's this giant fucking thing because the artist said you wouldn't see it on TV.
Oh, shit. Well, now you do.
Yeah, oh, you definitely see it on TV, yeah. Homelander's a good guy? Oh, God.
Someone said Homelander is a good
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna get banished to the worst parts of the internet again. Are tattoo branded aftercare items a scam?
Scam. T&K Jewelers is a scam.
Yeah?
No. No, I wouldn't say they're like a scam. They're gonna be, like, you know, good for your tattoos, but also so is fragrance-free lotion. So, you know.
They're not bad for them.
Yeah, it's like, it's formulated for tattoos, but also so is fragrance-free lotion. So it's just kind of your preference, like, you know.
Yeah.
It's also, like, depending on what kind of, like, textures you're okay with, you know. Like, some people, if you use, like, hustle butter or something, they kind of like how it feels. And then, you know, some things it's just a little too sticky and, like, you might not like having that on you. But as long as it's, like, fragrance-free and it's okay for your tattoos, it's sort of just your preference.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I do what is it? The Sanoderm. The Sanoderm skin. I leave that on. I wash it like he says. And then it's just lotion for me. And I feel like mine healed pretty good.
Yeah, they heal great.
Yeah.
Lotion will do the trick, you know. And it's easy to put on, like, you don't have to worry if you're using too much or not, you know, because it just rubs in, so.
Lather it on, yeah. Yeah, follow whatever your guy says. He's getting a tattoo on stream. What is this
Alright, dude.
Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Yay, chat. So far. Love. Dude, I love that. Which one was it? Oh. Dude, Southern California weather is just so much better than everywhere else. What's my Tat aftercare brand? Just lotion. Dial soap. Orange Dial soap and lotion. I do Aquaphor like right when I take off the Saniderm. I'll do Aquaphor right then, and then no more. Yeah. Yeah, I second skin for the first couple days. What are my thoughts on weather? I like good weather. I'm against bad weather. Yep. That's cute, Ty. It does look pretty ominous right here. Did I win the Switch 2 Lotto? I pre-ordered 2. One I'm giving away to Subathon, on Subathon. My hand was probably my most painful. Oh, sorry, chat. I'm just enjoying the day. I'm not that talkative today. I'm a bit tired. Oh. Chat, you're just gonna have to deal with this mic for a second. Let me charge this thing. Also charge for a sec. You'll just have to listen like this. Fix the mic. It's charging on this little thing. I'll get another. I don't know why. It is far away. Make a new pin. Whose mic died? It's charging. call you because I thought you'd be driving and I didn't want you to try to pick up.
Bowser personally traveled to Venezuela to give Paco a cease and desist order and sue his family for $200 million.
Fire changing thing.
Oh yeah, that guy's sick. He makes a lot of money. What the fuck?
Yeah, whatever. That is so cool. It's been changing colors and sometimes the fire comes out of its eyeballs. It's fucking badass. It's footage. LA's sick. Chat, 200 subs on the dump chest for the rest of the Subathon. Let dump chest beats you to it. And he gets free TTS for the rest of the Subathon. Sino needs more subs for that. That's unfortunately you gotta pay extra for that type of sexualization. You hear me, chat? He also had Angel.
That's true.
I wonder what Shaggy's doing right now. Is he on tour?
I hope he's just like living on a beach
Right?
somewhere, just living it up, dude. Just refusing to take responsibility for his actions.
He's just out at a bar, ordering drinks. They come. He's like, I'm not paying for those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, this is the 5th one you've spilled on the ground. He's like, that wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Fuck, I knew you were gonna say that, dude.
Adam Vision. I bet that's. I mean, you know what's probably hilarious is he could probably get out of anything by just pulling the "it wasn't me," and then everyone's just like, "Ah, Shaggy, ha ha." He did the thing.
That's true. I bet he hasn't gotten a speeding ticket since like '01.
Oh yeah. He's only 56. Wow.
Wow, that's pretty young.
Adam Vision, you have Shaggy's cell phone number. You could call him. Why do you have Shaggy's phone number, Adam? He's best friends with Sting now? They chill together all the time? What? What does Shaggy and Sting have in common?
Like Sting the wrestler or Sting the musician?
Either way, hilarious. I don't know why. I'm hoping it's Sting the wrestler because I wasn't even thinking about that potential because that's way better.
That's even better, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, from when he was on Animal Talking. Shaggy was on Animal Talking? Adam, who was the biggest celebrity on Animal Talking? It wasn't Shaggy. Wait, was Sting and Shaggy on Animal Talking both? During the pandemic, my buddy Adam Vision had a talk show in Animal Crossing with Gary Whitta called Animal Talking.
Okay.
And they had some big celebrities on, but I didn't realize they had Shaggy. Wait, you had Sting come into your Animal Crossing world and do an interview, Adam? How was Sting's technology prowess? Oh yeah, you guys had Selena Gomez. How hard was it to get Sting to work Discord? Because I don't know why, I just don't feel like Sting can work Discord. Did you ever go see These People's Islands, Adam, during Animal Talking? Like, did you go see Shaggy's Island? You did a sound check. Sting was in his private studio in Portugal, and he played you and Gary an hour-long private concert because he had a guitar hear him. Okay, Adam, can you be honest with me, though? Were you pretty bored of it, like, 35 minutes in? Okay, because, like, I'm gonna be real. I don't know if there's anyone that I want to just sit there and listen to a private Discord concert. You know what I mean? Like, was it really cool, or was it kind of like it was cool at first, and then you were like, oh, another one? Okay, I really got to get going. You were very stoned and you love the police? Okay, fair. Does Adam Vision have Paul Shear's phone number? Yes, we were in the same Discord together, me, Adam, and Paul Shear. But then Adam and Felicia kicked him out. So I went to high school with, you know, Cage the Elephant, the band Cage the Elephant. Okay, so I went to high school with them.
Okay.
And the lead singer Matt Schultz would go to parties all the time, come to parties. He was a great guy, super nice, one of the nicest people I ever met. But he would always like bust out the guitar and start playing like solo concerts, and it used to.
The turning tree is without a doubt the chiefest feature of the nation of Seos. Even the eldest of the elders from Winterwatch to Autumnsport could not tell you of a time before the tree. Indeed, there's somewhat of a chicken and an egg situation with the...
I got to see this rock star playing like shows in my living room.
Yeah, that's kind of a flex, dude.
Yeah. Oh, thank God it came back, Chad. I wasn't going to stand up. I forgot the story. Too late. Oh, Cage the Elephant. I've told this story on stream. Cage the Elephant, lead singer, would go to parties and play solo concerts. But, you know, at the time it's our high school band, so we weren't nearly appreciative of it as we should have been. And now he's a gigantic rock star. And last time I saw him in concert, I was in the middle of a sea of people. Too nervous to message him on Facebook to be like, hey, bro, can I come backstage with you? But I don't know why, because he still likes my like posts every once in a while, like to this day. So no, Cage the Elephant guy, when he was in my high school, like the band Cage the Elephant was like our high school band. The drummer, Chat, and me used to play a lot of the drummer and his little brother. We would play a lot of Magic the Gathering together. Imagine if he's in chat right now. I'd imagine he's probably sipping a margarita on a beach with 3 supermodels.
Caging their elephants.
Caging their elephants, exactly. Why only the drummer? I don't know. The rest of them didn't play Magic? I don't know. I can't answer that question. I think I think the rest of them were busy talking to girls, and the drummer was playing Magic. You know, I don't know. I think that might be common in a lot of bands. It's weird to think of celebs. I mean, I have Kyle Hill watching. He's probably in chat right now, seeing all of you talk about him too. I think of all the things I've done in my life, I think Magic the Gathering's probably the one that's most contributed to anti-getting pussy. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Chad, tell me about your day. What is your big weekend plans, chat? Give it to me. I need to know what's going on in the world. I feel like the weather got good this week. Oh yeah, there's pay-per-view this weekend. You got a kitten? What's its name? Hmm. Yeah, Arkansas. That's what you get for living in Arkansas. National Lacrosse League Championship? Do they fight in that league? Need a break from playing guitar? I feel I've been doing a lot of stuff for 12 hours. Oh, I think you're done 5-inch. Yeah, but Vegas gets so hot. I hate, like, honestly, Vegas has like 2 weeks of good weather. The rest of the year's miserable or cold. It's like way too hot or cold in a way that makes you feel like you're a bitch for being cold. I was real close to moving to Vegas at one point. Well, why don't you go see it anyway? If you were excited to see it, why don't you go see it and then be sad it stunk? Hmm. Who's off? It's not that serious. Again, yeah, like it just said, wasn't that serious? You hope there's an ARG thing in Vegas? I do too. It's really hard to make plans for stuff when I'm live all the time, Chad. No, not yet. ARG stuff is like the last, is like a little bit towards the end. Um, there will be physical stuff you can find, and then there'll be clues and things and streams. Boomsuka, I think there's like a lot of speedrunners also play instruments. I think there's a lot of like crossover in like the way practice works. I've noticed. So it makes sense. Did any of the boys that were over consider the Mario Baseball League? I think they're all playing. I think they all went in. Honestly, I'm quite concerned that I'm gonna have too many people for the league. Just make it 172 games. No. I feel like the key is like keeping it like 4 weeks, you know? Yeah, I think we're gonna have 2 divisions. Well, the babies are gonna be on the field regardless. Yeah, we're gonna have 2 divisions, 12 teams, and that's every player gets drafted then. Twice. So like, there's enough players with the alts to have 6 teams. GrandPooBear. Bar Rose. Literal bar. You see me in stand-up and hide and seek, you get the impression I'm a stand-up guy. I'm laying down right now. Does it hurt? Getting there. Is it permanent? Yes. Are my parents okay with it? Actually, my mom, I'm not even joking, legitimately cries every time I post a new tattoo. She calls me crying every single fucking time. Every time. Actually, not anymore. I'll take it back. The last 2 she hasn't. I told her she's not allowed to talk about it anymore. The only thing she can say is, the only thing she's allowed to say is, I like it. That's it. That's all she says now. She says, oh, I like it. I take it back. So yeah, the last 2 she hasn't, but before she was crying every time. The hand one really got her. The hand one was the one I think that really like made her. But keep in mind, Chad, I'm 40, so I mean, my mom is, you know, it's not going to be much of an issue much longer. My mom, my adopted mom is much younger. She loves them. It got darker faster than I expected.
I'm so excited.
I hope she's not watching. She's probably not. She would be crying watching. Chad, I love my mom, but she married a rich guy too late in life for me to buy her anything. This is, where is this? I only have one tattoo. It's an X-Man logo, but like weirdly inverted. It's really cool, but halfway through getting it, the tattoo artist goes, you know, if you turn this like 45 degrees, it's almost a white power tattoo. He told me that halfway through. What do you do halfway through that? What do you do? You go, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, change it. Oh shit, change it.
What can we do? My options.
That one's funny. Why are you guys voting? You're just gonna get wiped. You love the tattoo, you're just careful to never turn your arm 45 degrees.
You never catch me with a lean.
I can't walk up hills anymore, but the tattoo's great. He's got to be real careful pointing out directions. If it's slightly up a hill at an angle, it's real bad for him. Ferran, yeah, but they're real nice, so it could be worse. Also, your name kind of makes you seem like it too. Yeah, you gotta add an X-Men, you gotta like put Cyclops underneath that logo. Yeah, to be fair, a lot of people got in trouble for it besides him. Yeah, don't do Professor X. Don't do Professor X under it. It's definitely got to be like, you should put Storm, actually. Just put Storm underneath it. That's who you should put. Storm and Beast, you know?
Hook me up to Sabrina.
That's so funny. Oh, God. See Storm Beast and just T'Challa? Yeah, just puts Black Panther. Say hi to your mom. She's watching. I'm shaking my butt for her. We post in Discord. Yeah, but for Rand, they're good people. Enjoy them. We're getting a fancy pixelated Triforce. And a broken NES controller.
Can stand up in just a minute. I just want to do a couple things real quick.
Cool. Oh, this would have been one I could fall asleep to if I didn't have you, chat. Your mom doesn't understand Twitch because she was born in 49. She's 76. Get it, girl. How long have I been here so far? Since like 11? 5 hours? We got 2 more. Oh. Do you know the band Baby Metal?
Yeah.
God, I love them.
They're sick, dude. I saw them with.
Oh, you
Death
saw him
Clock.
live?
Yeah.
Ah,
I saw them with Death Clock. It was a great show.
I want to see him live.
It's really funny because Death Clock, like their whole thing, like they'll come out and they'll be like, "Yeah, smoke weed, fuck bitches," and then like Baby Metal comes out and they're like, "The Fox God and the Metal God want you to remember to not bully." It's just so wholesome. You know? I love it. So cute.
Except for the streamer being in pain, you must say it's a rather enjoyable time to partake here. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm not. It's not that bad. Most of it's fine. There's a few spots every once in a while it's a little sensitive, and it's starting to like I can feel it swelling, but it's more to the sitting. They're Air Forces. I actually don't like dunks. I think dunks look stupid on me. I'll look at it after I get out of here. I don't have Discord on this phone. Yeah, I don't have to thank me, Rose. I'm just being a human. Blah blah. You guys thank me for that is giving me my more straight white privilege. Stop giving me more. What's something you really like to eat that you think other people would find weird? I like this for breakfast. My favorite breakfast is this thing called mush, which is basically like Like frozen polenta fried, and then you eat it with like butter and syrup. And it's an old like depression meal they used to have, but my grandma used to cook it for me, and now I make my wife cook it for me. We eat them like pancakes. Yeah, that one's a little. Dude, chat, I'm gonna laugh so hard if this vote wipes you all out.
Let's use some more spray on you.
Alright.
Just have to finish out this controller, and then we'll do like the yellows in here. Not sure if we'll get to the glowing background today or not, but we'll definitely get these in.
Cool.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see how we are in time.
Whatever, I'll be back. Oh, oh, not old. Oh yeah, it's charging. Whoa, holy shit. Oh, the controller chat. I don't know why I just typed that in chat. I didn't realize the controller looked so good. Better than expected? No, I knew it would look dope. He always makes everything look so dope. I've been here 5 hours so far. Like an hour and a half left. I guess 5.5, yeah, 5.5 right now, and I got about an hour and a half left before I gotta go. I'm just a kid and not a nightmare. Chat, the stream's gonna go offline for a sec. I'm sorry. It's gonna go offline for a sec. I need to check something.
The turning tree is without a doubt the chiefest feature of the nation of Seos. Even the eldest of the elders from Winterwatch to Autumnsport could not tell you of a time before the tree. Indeed, there's somewhat of a chicken and an egg situation with the very name of this great land of Seos and the turning tree. After all, in this world, the word season finds its root word, its etymology from the very name of the land, Seos. And truly, there is no place in the universe which has more of a distinct connection to its seasons, and that's all due to the tree. Every 10 years, on the first of the year, the tree begins the Great Turning, a 24-hour cycle that all cultures have no choice but to observe as the most divine thing in their lives that they can actually witness. As the clock strikes noon on the first of the year, the massive tree that's visible from more than 50 miles away begins to rotate. Most people tend to stay inside during the Great Turning. There are, of course, fairy tales and folk songs of what occurs during the 24 hours of the turning. Beasts arise and roam the...
Let's go!
Hey ChatGPB, how long will Poo play BG3 tonight despite being exhausted?
Oh, he's taking over. Oh, so cold. Sorry, chat, I can't see chat. It's a DJI mic, and I actually want to get another set. They were expensive, but I really like them. I like they have really good options. They're super easy to use. They're very plug and play. I've been really happy with them. I think they sound really good. They sounded really good when we were out at wrestling. It took a little bit, like we had to adjust them, but like we got them to sound good at wrestling, which was really hard, I thought. Yeah. The one I'm looking at chat on is, well, the one I'm streaming from is being charged as we speak. Yeah, I have one of their drones as well. Yeah, they're, so like, yeah, it comes in this little case, and they have a mic, and then it all charges in the case too. So you can charge it outside or inside the case. That's why I want another one, so when they do die. Yeah, I've got battery chargers. I'm on the small one now. I've got one like big beastly battery charger that could last like 4 days.
Use a little more of this dude.
The controller looks so fucking good, dude.
Thanks, dude.
It looks so
We'll
good.
knock in this one, and then we'll do like the yellows on the inside.
Yeah, whatever we can bang out. Yeah, I don't want anyone else to. I don't want to put anything next. It up correctly.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, two guys, white room on a stool, drinking Red Bull. Subtly, very subtly drinking Red Bull with the label out, you know. Are there any LA things I'm doing while I'm there? I'm not here, so I fly in, I get in an Uber, I come right to here, and then I get an Uber and I go right back to the plane. Chat. I don't do anything else when I come here and do this. Yeah, I'm hoping Red Bull bites on it this year. At least grab a taco. I'll grab bad airport food when I'm there. You never been to LA? LA is fun when you're not in a car. It's like the best city when you're not in a car. But when you're in a car, it fucking sucks. Like, legitimately, Los Angeles sucks when you're in a car. Sailor Violet, what about like a full speedrun sessions? Like maybe August 8th-ish? In-N-Out opens at 9:30, I think, actually. No. Fast 52. Okay, so Fast 52 is, there's a bunch of reasons why I can't do it. Number one, I'd still be subathoning. Number two, it's Nürburgring 24 hours that weekend, which I don't want to miss at all. And number three, it's the weekend Switch comes out. Switch 2 comes out. So I don't really want to, I want to be home playing Switch 2. Like, honestly, I don't want to go anywhere. You're going to LA for the first time next week? I bet you love it when you're not in a car. Well, they don't have fake Le Mans. Fake Le Mans is until August. Yeah, no, I'm bummed. I want to do it. Yeah, if it was any other weekend after that, I would have been able to do it, but unfortunately, it just, it's not working out. I feel bad. But I'm sure it'll be a great event, and it'll probably, he might pass me for Wings for Life all-time race. Yeah, I'm excited to watch real Le Mans, but virtual Le Mans is until August, unfortunately. They have virtual Nürburgring is, what, the 8th? Or the 7th? I think we're doing the 7th. But no, I'm positive Ludwig will have a dope event. He'll raise a ton of money. And I plan on being at Fast 53, you know, like I plan on being there for the next one. So, yeah, it just didn't work out, you know, for me. Yeah, I'm gonna practice this weekend. I'm gonna start practicing this weekend. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna turn on racing early in the morning, 8-bit chat, and we'll watch it all day. Or I'll have it on all day. Yeah, sorry, I haven't got to the point of the subathon where I want to tank my viewership, you know? I'm trying to keep the viewership high. I haven't got to the iRacing part. Yeah, 33K might be a little out of reach. Are you gonna join our league, Datsun? No, I would never play World of Warcraft. EverQuest though. I'd fuck with some EverQuest. I was a gnome druid and gnome wizard. My brother was a gnome necro and gnome warrior. I like the gnomes. I think the gnomes are funny. I don't know why. I just always like gnomes. I forget why we picked gnome first. I think it's because it was the. Someone said it had the easiest starting area in EverQuest. And so I think that's why we picked gnome. Yeah, I think MMOs in general are just like, I don't know. EverQuest was beautiful in its simplicity and its workarounds, human workarounds for systems that are just expected in games now. Chad, I gotta show you this little art piece that I've been staring at the whole day before I leave. This thing's fucking awesome. How's G doing? I thought I read it. She's still with you for a second. Yeah, she's home. It's, man, I could talk about EverQuest all day, chat. EverQuest and is it Star Wars Galaxies? Is that what it was called? I played both those. I plan on playing Expedition 33. Yes. I haven't yet, but I do plan on playing it. Yeah, Star Wars Galaxies is cool. It was like real cool because like you never saw anyone with lightsabers, and then when you finally did, it was like whoa. City of Heroes. Wow, Hugbringer. Whoa. What tattoo are we getting? Anime girl fingering her butthole. Two fingers. We decided one wasn't enough. Wouldn't that be a trip chat? And then like that's how I get banned. It's just like slowly the butthole comes true, and then like it's slowly appearing on stream, and then like eventually Twitch is like, all right, it's officially a butthole. We gotta ban him. That's a stream drawing looter and looter pictures until you get banned. that's the content, dude. Yeah, you just keep going more hardcore nudity until you get banned. Dan's aware of my job, so I don't think this is the weirdest conversation we've probably had over the time we've done this. What TV are you watching right now, Dan?
TV?
Yeah.
I was watching The Last of Us, but it's making me crazy.
Oh, it's sad. You didn't play the game, did you?
No. I didn't.
Oh, yeah. That's tough then.
Just binged like Love and Robots and whatever. It was okay. A lot of anime.
A lot of anime. Tattoo artists are like therapists. I bet you do have to do some therapy from time to time. Do you ever get caught, like, is someone ever, like, getting a real big piece and they're like, oh, man, I'm just going through it. My wife's fucking the pool boy. And, like, does that ever happen to you? Then you're just like, oh.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Headphones.
giving like unsolicited advice.
You look forward to the trauma dump then.
Yeah, it's cool. It's part of it.
Sometimes it's easy trauma dumping on strangers, chat.
Yeah, especially like I'll keep your secrets and like you're probably a better person than me, so like you can leave
What?
feeling better. You know?
Why would you say
I
that?
don't know. Look at me.
I don't know, man. You seem like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, you are a pretty normal dude, all in all. You love your wife. You are a normal guy. You work a normal job. You like to travel.
Yeah, I think it just must have started like back in the day when tattooers were all like bikers and stuff.
Yeah.
And they were just like, well, I feel like I can tell you anything.
Yeah.
You're not gonna tell anyone.
You ever get halfway through a tattoo and tell the person it kind of looks like a white part? I would have kept that to myself if I was a tattoo artist.
Yeah, it's a poor bedside manner.
You know, man. Because in my mind, he just did it very nonchalantly. You know? You know, man. You look at this one way. I don't know why I think that's so funny. I'm sorry. don't worry. I only remember Kunark and East Commons, bro. Yeah, I knew the Dark Elves live right next to East Commons. Okay, Kithcore Forest. I know what that one is then. It's always dark. East Commons Tunnel was lit, dude. It was the most fun place in the world. It's where people did commerce. Did you ever play EverQuest, Dan?
Mm-mm. It's good.
It was like World of Warcraft, you know, like 8 years before World of Warcraft came out.
Oh shit. Okay.
So you were playing it on like dial-up modems, you know? Like if your mom picked up the phone, you would lose and you would die, and then it was like so penalizing if you died. Like you would lose like whole levels, and it took like weeks to get a level.
Oh
What you getting, Pat? I have Majestu. Not since the Panorama. I haven't seen him since Pandemic. I know him and his wife. I don't know what a kookaburra is. I'm holding up pretty good. We're getting close to where I gotta go anyway, so it's not that bad anymore. Yeah, chat, when my brother-in-law, or not my brother-in-law, my brother, I don't know why I said my brother-in-law, just because I was talking about Andy all week. When my brother-in-law, or I said it again, my brother, when we were 19, my brother passed, and our EverQuest guild wrote these, like, big, like, binder, and it was all these people that wrote stories about times with him, like, in adventures, and then they'd write, like, something about him as, like, a normal person. So they write, like, something about his character, like, in roleplay, and then they write something about him as a person, just like a normal moment they had. And a few people came to the funeral, which was, it meant a lot. It was cool. So EverQuest means a lot to me. I'm gonna get Gengar. That's the left-handed tattoo. We'll do a Gengar. A small little black Gengar. Yeah, my brother helped a lot of people get their epics at the time because he was one of the earlier ones to get his epics, so he just helped everyone else. Because after that, there's nothing to do but help other people get their epics, right? And the irony is all these people had these nice stories about him getting epics, and it was really just him, like, not having anything else to do. He was a good dude. Yeah, I think you guys are getting wiped here. Yeah, all the ones in this arm. Arl him. Arl him. I can't talk right now, Chad. I'm sorry.
me use a little spray on you really quick.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll probably just sit you up for this last part.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, sorry, bro.
It's all good. It is what it is, man. All right, cool. Oh. This restroom. What is going on out there? What is going on out there? Gun show? It's the gun show, chat. Yeah, EverQuest, that's what was great about EverQuest is like you got to a point where you had to be in a group. You couldn't do anything without being in a group. I mean, it was also the worst part about EverQuest because like there were some classes that just like, yeah, there were classes that were for soloing, but eventually like you just couldn't do it. You couldn't solo. Like that's why I kind of got out of druiding because at least like wizard at a point, druids were kind of just like stuck. Yeah, we're probably not gonna be able to get to the like the blast in the background, but I'm not getting anything in the pit. I think we'll go to like right there-ish, I'd imagine. Yeah, I think the other part about EverQuest that was so hard is you're just fighting the internet. You know, you'd be like, you'd pull a bunch of people and then your warrior's wife would pick up the phone and knock him off the internet, and then then your whole party got wiped, and then you had to spend 2 hours getting your shit back. You had to call in another group to wipe it out so you could go back in and get your shit. And like there weren't instances, so you could be like, oh, we're gonna go do this dungeon, and you'd get there and like there's another group already there. You're just like, all right, well, whatever. Oh, the amount of times I hit level 44. levels 41 through 45 were all hell levels. I was with a guy that went down 6 levels in one day. One time. He didn't play again for like a month. Oh, I'm getting it together, chat. His name's Dan McWilliams. You can check him out on the Instagrams and the TikToks. Every once in a while, I catch him posting a thread.
True. Yeah.
True. Are you on Blue Sky, Dan?
No, I'm not.
Not on Twitter, right?
I think I am, but I'm
You
not
don't
really
post,
ever
yeah.
on it,
I feel like the gram is the tattoo social media.
Yeah, it's just the easiest for it.
Yeah. We were talking about, well, he does numbing spray for me. Like, he just puts them on, but right before we started this part. So, like, after he does outlines, usually he'll numb me. Or maybe he just waits till he knows I'm obviously starting to squirm a little, and then he numbs me. But not with the cream, with his spray. I don't know what it's called.
Bactine.
Bactine, yeah. It lasts like 15 minutes. It actually, I mean, honestly, it feels pretty good. It works pretty well. But I imagine if you use too much of it, like your skin would get shitty.
No, not with that stuff.
Yeah, 1 to 2 hours wouldn't really help me. No, someone subbed someone named Dan McWilliams on Twitch, though, just a minute ago, so. It's not his. If I'm up at 6 a.m., I'm gonna watch Monaco, but if I'm not up at 6 a.m., no, I'm probably not gonna watch Monaco. I'm really behind on sleep this week. It's just part of being a man, Amanda. I tried to get DGR to let me tattoo him while he was at my house. Get some sleep. I've just been struggling in my room in the like subathon sleep. It's hard. No, I mean I love Monaco. I still love it as a race. I'm legitimately I just got to catch up on sleep at some point this weekend. I got to have one good sleep, or next week's gonna be tough. We don't need to fly to Vegas. We can fly to Wavy's house. I want to Super Soul Wizards. That's why I usually paint them. Probably Euro. I like Euro Truck Sim more than American Truck Sim. European roads are cooler. Street light shining. Actually, what makes me stop biting is that I pick the paint off the nails slowly, so then I stop biting. Alright, it's weird. This is the slowest it's been in here since the first time I ever came.
Yeah, dude.
There's no one in here.
I don't know what everyone's doing.
Yeah,
Down today.
last few times I feel like it's been like half naked people are running around, making friends. Like I'm like staring at someone right in the face while they stare at me. Kind of miss it. Like the show art happening. Hero. Is it a holiday weekend?
Wait, yeah, is it?
Wait, is my kid off school on Monday? Fuck. Christ. Yeah, you're Nakamura. Yeah, my kid is off school on Monday. That's alright, I'm not responsible for him for 2 more weeks. Yeah, DG. Right above my spa tattoo. And then of course right next to the Charlotte Roval one. Actually, I wanted to get like something like a Mario Kart like racing, but like more serious than Mario Kart type of thing for the racing. But I can't think of anything in my vibe yet. B&G our home. I have to fly back to them tonight. Yeah, I like that one. Do I want to sleep on my bed tonight? Of course. Rules are rules. Yeah, the Metroid one is dope. But it turns out a lot of humans don't know what Metroids are.
I've noticed that, dude.
A lot of humans just have no idea what a Metroid is. They call Samus Metroid. Oh. They call my Link Zelda? It's just ridiculous. God. Devil Soprano, you have no negotiating power here. You need better negotiating power. It's been a while since I played Link to Past Rando. I was just talking about that the other day. King Martell, that would just extend it. Does that make sense? Because I'm not gonna be, and also I'm not gonna be home in time to CD. Yeah, I'd fly home, King. That just extends. top of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm. Well, I'll never ask you to cover up any other one ever again.
It's cool, dude.
And if I did, it'd be your own at this point. Could you imagine if I came back and was like, all right, let's just start from the bottom.
I think I want to do it all black and gray this time.
Yeah. Yeah, Kenny, I don't think you get it. I also think you change. Kenny, I think you're taking this too seriously. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, getting a tattoo, liking it for 10, 15 years, then, like, changing it or zapping it and
Yeah, dude.
getting a new one. Especially if you're running out of space. You know?
Yeah, body
Yeah.
modification, man. You should be able to pick,
Yeah.
choose what you put on you and also what you take off.
Fuck it. Yeah, Super Soul Swizzle. I don't know if I'm just not a huge fan of those sets in general. You think before you get a tattoo, it seems like a much more serious thing than it does afterwards? Yeah, I think that's true. Your first one's super serious. You're good, Kenny. Kenny, you don't have one you don't like? You don't have one Detroit Tigers D on your shoulder? That's mine. I fucking hate it. I also hate this one because it was my first one. I got it. My brother passed it. It's like, I just wish I would have saved up a little bit more for him. Yeah, Soul Sizzle. I'm just a hater of the those sets in general. Lord of the Rings is good, but the Fallout one is where I jumped off, I think. I do like the one having the one card in the set though. I do like that. I think they should do more of that. Vikings Horn, I'm getting just life on my belly. No, the D on my back's too big. Like if I did anything over it, it's like big and colored in, just all black.
Dude, get the Sunny D logo.
Yeah, there's not much I could do with it that wouldn't involve like a very large amount of stuff. It's not an easy one to just like incorporate into something else, I don't think. Yeah, that one I've thought about lasering it, but also like I'm a white kid from Detroit. They kind of make us get it before they let us leave. It's like a brand. I did Bowser and Baby Bowser. What is that? January and March, I think. Go adult. I don't think anyone likes their first tattoo as much as they think they will. But I think everyone likes their last tattoo a bajillion times. Herc's Adventure? I never heard of that. I'll look it up. You like your first one? Lucky. Tramp stamps are back, Smashling. I feel bad. We humans were convincing people to not get tramp stamps. It's a perfect spot.
It really is.
It really is. It's
really
like a great spot. It's a flat area. Lots of space. You can cover it. It peeks out a little bit. No, I don't have one. But I'm gonna bring it back, the man tramp stamp. I'm gonna get the manliest butterfly you've ever seen. A moth. Yeah, I think Gina's getting like a tree thing up and down her back, she said. Oh. I had a dainty flower tree. Scotty doesn't. It's probably the best fictional band song ever.
It really is.
And then the fact that it's Matt Damon in this like straight to DVD movie too.
So good, dude.
Like,
I don't even know how they got him in the movie.
Right? I'll always wonder how the fuck Matt Damon ended up in that movie.
I feel like he was like filming something nearby and like
That
they
had to
asked him
be
do
it.
and he was like, "Fuck it."
Yeah, that had to be it.
Like, there's no way like he went out for the casting and like, yeah.
No. I mean, he had to, like, or like the director, he owed the director a big favor or something.
Yeah.
He's a friend, you know? Do the kids these days even know Scotty doesn't know? I think they just think it's a real song.
I feel like at this point it is.
Yeah. Due to a friendship with the film's director, Dave Mandel, Alec Berg, and Jeff Schaefer, whom he knew from college. There you go. He was in Prague filming The Brothers Grimm when they contacted him and asked him to do a cameo for a day on Eurotrip.
Oh, really?
He lip-synced Playing the character who was a Henry Rollins wannabe. What a homie, dude.
Wow. I could see that. Like Henry Rollins. It's
Mm-hmm.
a little bit like.
It does look a little bit like him, yeah.
I still can't believe that Henry Rollins played in Sons of Anarchy. Like the role that he accepted. Crazy.
I've never seen Sons of Anarchy.
It's brutal. It's the opposite of Pacific Rim.
I think my favorite part is that Matt Damon thinks the Team America thing is funny. Like them go, Matt Damon. He thinks that's hilarious.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I love when people can laugh at themselves.
Yeah. He said that's the thing he gets more than anything. More than like any other quote. People just go,
That's it.
Matt Damon. Why wouldn't he? I don't know. Some people take themselves too seriously, dude. You ever seen Handmaid's Tale?
No, I haven't.
Okay. That show is like, it's maybe the best show I've ever watched, but also I'd never watch an episode twice because it's so depressing.
Oh, shit.
It is such a deeply violent, depressing, sad show, but it's also so fucking good.
What else is like the main actress in?
She's the girlfriend in Get Him to the Greek. That is a three-way with Russell Brand and
That's
yeah. She's in other stuff, but she's so good in the show. Half the show is like just
Pacific Greek, that's
yeah.
what it is.
Handmaid's Tale's been we haven't started this last season yet, but I didn't want to be depressed before Subathon. Watching Mad Men.
Well, then don't watch Black Mirror.
I'm so excited.
Thanks, Justin. Whoa, Fidget Box, thank you for the 20. Big gift bombs. Big gift bombs, chat. Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back. The music's coming back. Thank you, underscore, for following directions.
I'm so excited.
Thanks, Fidget Box. I appreciate it. Whoa, Soul Driver, thank you. Oh, that's Cage the Elephant right there.
That's crazy.
That's funny. Thank you, underscore, again, for following directions. Rest of chat. Oh, they're on tour with Oasis?
No way.
That's pretty dope. Say they're Violet. I went to high school with them.
Yeah, didn't Oasis just like get back together?
Mm-hmm. Who is? That look painful? No, it's just that time. I got 14 more minutes.
Okay. No worries, dude. And we'll be done with this part, and then maybe we can just grab a few photos.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi all.
Technically, I got a half hour. I always want to give you the photo time. Thanks, you you Caber. Thanks for 20 months. Yo, shout out Fidget Box again. Wait, I'm not talking into this phone. I don't know why I just treated that like a microphone. Thanks, man. I'm not on a bed. Aardvark arraignment? Here, I'll show you guys here in a sec. Hang out, you'll see it. Yeah, honestly, we could wait and do all that with like whatever we shade in, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
all at one
totally.
time. I think that probably makes sense.
Well, and if you do want to like add any like last things in that area, it's just to kind of push this forward
Yeah.
and help tie it together a little bit.
Yeah. Actually, one thing I want to do in the shading is I want to hide Koroks in a few spots.
Oh, dude, that would be so sick.
But like, even like, they can be like just like the outlines of Koroks. So they're still like shaded.
Yeah.
The same color, yeah.
My wife did a whole like, she was part of this like whole like Korok group.
Really?
Like, yeah, all of these like girls just like cosplayed Koroks. It was sick.
That's awesome.
So cool.
I kind of love the Koroks. And Hestu. Yeah, what's been up with the music today? What has been going on?
I'm not sure.
It's
I think it depends on the Wi-Fi.
it's on, it's off.
Every time I try to fix it, it gets worse. So I'm not sure.
You just gave up?
At first it was dance music and it was fine, and then it started messing up, and then it just got worse from there. So.
We need better Wi-Fi, dude.
Yep, that's, well, you only have one more week, so.
Yeah, y'all motherfuckers need Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
Everything I've done is
Hide your pants. Hide your Wi-Fi.
y'all need better Wi-Fi. I'm out this bitch.
Yeah, I got Wi-Fi. Did you ever see How High?
Dude, it's one of my favorite movies ever.
It's like, see, everybody in your family was assistant pimps.
Dick drives this car, not pussy. I think that part's hilarious.
Was had a neon
Nan nut. Ain't no one say nan nut like you say nan nut.
It's so good, dude. I'll do that. I did that to my wife. Like, my cat got up on my fucking computer and like knocked off my keyboard, and I was just like, my wheels. She had no idea what I was talking about. It's just for me. Don't worry about it.
He said, I need money. And I said, shit, me too. And just like the song Du Hast has been a consistent thing through my life because of that movie. I fucking love that movie, actually.
America's Most Blunted, dude.
Practice starts at 8 a.m. I don't mind cutting my night short. Yeah, I got really sad. Redman came out and did an interview the other day, and it was like, yeah, me and Method Man were never really friends. And I was like, what? That just broke my entire being.
What does he mean? What?
He said they were just good collaborators, but they were never really like homies, like call each other up and see how the family's doing, homies.
How, dude? They have so many songs together.
I know.
What?
They've done classic albums, movie. They had a TV show.
I feel like he's just saying that.
Probably.
There's no way.
I hope he's just saying it. Right? I hope he's hindsighting. I know, right? I always picture them smoking a blunt together, but really, they were in separate rooms smoking blunts alone.
No way, dude. No way. I don't believe that.
I like how this is literally ruining people's day. Everything happened in the world, and this is like, oh man. No, but I've told y'all that I saw ODB 2 days before he died in the Denver airport. He was in a wheelchair, being pushed by like four big giant guys. Yeah. The world, but then I'm being asked to you. I'm a curse on celebs, yeah. Yeah, I met Magic Johnson 2 weeks later. Sorry.
Really?
No. I did meet him when I was 19. He had already had AIDS for a long time.
Say that. Was that after he beat you?
No, I'm sorry. Fuck poo, I'm sorry.
It was only working earlier with him, and then it
Sorry, Chad, I'm making jokes. Hell yeah.
Yep, let me get you cleaned up really quick.
Oh, dude, this is perfect.
And then yeah, we'll do some of that background color just to hide like whatever little bits
Yeah.
like I've shown through. And I'll probably, it's really common with cover-ups, you want to like take another opportunity to kind of like overpower
Yeah.
the old ink. But there's like a limitation for what your skin can take, or like how much ink it will take anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So once it heals, I'll probably go back through with like some of these like darker golds, just where like any of that like older tattoo is. But you never know. Like this part right here was over it, and it looks good.
Yeah.
It looks solid. So you might not need it, but
My skin just absorbs the color.
yeah, actually it does, dude. Like we did cover like black with like a pale kind of yellow, and it
Worked really good.
Yeah, worked well. So
Dude, right, Lazy Uncle? Do you remember the Nickelodeon special they did, Lazy Uncle? Pasty white boys take... Dude, I am relatively tan. I don't know why you guys are calling me pasty.
I'm pasty.
Well, yeah, look
just
at
get
this.
freckles,
Come on, compare these. I've got Greek olive.
And I don't know why I'm using.
I could try it.
It's been ruining my entire experience.
It's just not.
He's on Yelp right now.
I'm on Yelp. Yep. I'm.
He's gonna write
I
I'm.
control the Yelp.
it. Oh.
Good.
She's just gonna delete it. She's just gonna delete it anyway.
Are you editing?
I'll just be like, I'm so sorry for your experience.
Like erroneous.
They had a great '90s emo playlist going on, but it kept cutting out. Kind of like my high school girlfriend or my emo playlist.
At least it's true to the music. It's not damaged.
Oh, you could go check it out, dude.
No, I was just I'm literally looking at it in my camera, which is funny. Yeah.
Okay, so it's not just only like you. At least it's not. It's everyone.
Pretty happy, chat. They always look so good right when they're done. Oh, does it say Nintendo? No, it says Night Falcon because he's donated so many subs. No, I'm just playing. Actually, no. I think they look the best right, like the 2 weeks right after I take this thing off. I think they probably look the best. Oh, I'll show you guys the dick painting. Yeah, I'll give you the dick painting. Oh, bright lights.
Oh yeah, don't look straight into the light.
Nope. Do you guys want a little art tour before I leave? I can give you one.
Oh, you gotta at least show him this one.
Oh, I'm showing them the dong. His name's Dan McWilliams on Instagram. Just Google it. Well, Instagram, search it. Yeah, or someone just put his link in chat. That makes it easier.
Can I take a video?
Yeah, of course. You can do whatever you want, man.
It looks good right there, but maybe you could kind of like just do.
You wanna?
Yeah,
Do you want open or like move? Like you want hip move or arm move?
Just like, yeah, I think just like that. Like,
Yeah.
drop your arm like regular, and then kind of like move the body a little.
Okay.
Yeah. Just take a look. Okay, go for it, dude. Nice. Perfect.
Cool.
Alright. Yeah, I'll import these real quick and I'll send them to you.
Heck yeah.
Feel free to give them an art tour.
All right, chat. I'm gonna give you the tour real fast, and then I gotta get covered up. And then I'm gonna end you guys for a sec. All right. There's the dong. This one's dope. I want to buy that one. That one's sick. But this thing right here, I've been staring at that all day. I love it. Oh. All right, chat. I gotta go. I gotta get back in an Uber here in a second. Well, I guess I can ride with you guys to the airport. Never mind. I'm not leaving yet. There we go.
I could airdrop these, right?
Yeah, one sec, hold on. Airdrop. Yep. Oh, fuck, that looks so good in those pictures. Holy shit.
Much better?
Whoa.
Yeah, once we get a little bit of that
Yeah.
shadow behind it, it'll
Oh, it's gonna pop.
tie it together.
Yeah.
Push those yellows forward.
Looks like we got room for something right in there.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. It's kind of cool because, you know, like in some of the designs, there's like the wings.
Yeah.
So, but instead,
Yeah, no, I like the non-winged. Just the
Yeah.
solo Triforce, yeah.
same.
Chad, I gotta do some sit-ups with my push-ups. Goldfish. I'm just gonna leave you here, chat. You cool with that? Yeah, because in a perfect world, I'd love to get done before spring.
Yeah, dude, I'll find a day for you.
We'll figure something out. I have faith.
Alright, brother.
It's always good seeing you, man.
Get back safe.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Have fun if I don't see you this summer. Have a great summer, you know? Enjoy it.
See you, brother.
All right, be safe. Are we gonna get dropped in the elevator?
Puppy is safe.
Dude, I gotta like keep it like way out there. Can I make it smaller? No. It's as small as I can make it. What car do I got? I don't know who's my Uber, chat. I can't figure out. It's not bringing it up. Black Chevrolet Suburban. Oh, I found it. Yep. How's it going? Yeah, you don't need to get out. I'm gonna sit in the far back if that's cool. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Yep, I'm good.